All right, I'm still getting set up. The game, I just want to point out, I haven't set any options yet. The game opened to this pretty nice looking menu. It is currently in full screen, so we're going to change that. But I like that the options menu is like bold right here. Like, you know what? I like how this game is opened, other than opening in full screen. But I really like that we can just go, you know, fix this. Presumably, oh, okay, hold on. Audio. Oh, look at that. We're starting all the audios at 80. That's nice. We're gonna bump that down to 50, but
it's nice that
it's not 100.
100.
It's not 100, and that's all I'm asking for. All I'm saying is please don't start at max volume. If I want to turn up the volume, I can't if you started at max volume. Alright. Look sensitivity. I'm probably gonna want to turn this down. I like look sensitivity being lower in general. Unless I'm playing like a shooter, I don't want look sensitivity really big. I prefer VSync. Full screen mode, absolutely not. Resolution. I appreciate that it gives me the apply next to resolution, because I can say I was getting a little frustrated by some games where like every time I'd click the resolution it would switch right then. Like that's not particularly good. Alright, so far I'm very happy with the menus for this game. Okay. What do you mean session 434 what? It's us? Alright. Interact, this probably is all fine. Sure. Alright. Press F5 to report an issue in our Discord. I don't know if I want to join your Discord to report an issue, but I appreciate that you're communicating that very clearly, you know? Alright, let's go ahead and go new game. New game, everyone. Ooh, that was a fun sound. Oh. Ooh, I wonder if I can play this with controller. Okay, let's real quick adjust the look sensitivity a little bit more. There we go. Oh. Hey, you're awake. The ship is wrecked. There's no way we're getting it airborne in this state. You have to go and find some way to get us home. Mikey got hurt pretty bad. He'll be fine, but I can't leave him right now. You'll have to go on your own. Mikey, no! Sorry, Mikey. You're doomed. You're not gonna make it. No matter what they say. Let's see. Ooh, the pipe. I feel like... Oh, I am supposed to get on this. There's a ramp on this. Let's go talk to people first. Oh, hey, you're up. Please, back up a little. I'm trying to set up the communications equipment. No, no, the proper. I I can never remember how some of the Twitch ads go. So while I was setting stuff up, I told it to run a 1 minute ad. I guess scheduled ads still are going to play, which I think is silly, but whatever. I wish it would just account for what you do. You know, like if I run ads, just don't run them again for a while. Oh. Okay, well, now we know. Now we know. Oh, now that's weird. Okay, see the flowers? They know that you're looking at them. Oh. Interesting. I want this music to be louder. I can hear music, but it's really quiet compared to everything else. Oh, I see. It dropped a thing up there. Oh, hello. Okay, you stop moving if you're not being looked at. That's fascinating. Hmm. Ah! Okay. We'll go ahead and pause for a moment. It is break time, so BRB. Alright, welcome back. Also, I can't believe the game like started actually playing music while I was paused after I started music and was away. Autumn! Hey Autumn, how you doing today? Good thing that door broke. You're having a really hard day today. Sorry. I don't think there's probably a lot I have the means to do to help with your day. But I hope that the factors that are making it very hard pass soon. I'm doing all right today. I mean, whoop. We did some errands this morning. Torny cut my hair about every like 6 weeks or so. Torny very kindly gives me a haircut. So have freshly cut hair today. And then went and got some groceries. And then did my Archie checks, did some Ocarina of Time. And now we're trying demos. We're playing this silly little game where when you stop looking at various objects, they stop existing. Or at least stop being powered or something. Wait, what? Excuse me? That door was open. Hold up. Hold up. Why was that door open until I approached? Let's... Hold up. No, let's fall again. No. Uh-uh.
Dusted.
Nice. 20... Oh! Barney very kindly also just went and turned in some stuff we need to turn in. Oh. We have the tiniest bit of light. Oh. Okay, don't go down there. Uh, I think I did something I wasn't supposed to do in this demo. What? No, come back here. Hmm. Is this where I just came from? Hmm. 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 Okay, we can warp. That's good. Alright, let's not go into the dark room. Because I think we need some sort of ability to do that we don't have. Okay, we're not gonna go through that door right now. Because can't do whatever we're supposed to do with that door right now. Aha! Am I supposed to just drop you on there? I'm a little confused about this. Oh. I see. I see. Interesting. Alright. Oh. It's interesting that there's stuff like this that's like, oh, there's another room. But am I supposed to be trying to get into that room? I can't tell. Oh, okay, I recognize that room. I know what I was looking down at. Interesting. We were just looking down at a previous room that we had already been in. So what are we powering with you? I mean, I have... Oh, we're just powering this. Okay. Maybe I should not have been looking at that structure. You know, maybe it's our own fault that we just broke it. It would be fascinating if you could not look at it and go all the way over there and interact with it. Minish, hey Minish.
Oh my god.
Oh, we're out of bounds. You ever just go out of bounds in a game?
That doesn't seem like the kind of thing you would do.
No, never. It is kind of funny to me. Did they just never test whether or not you could walk through this gap? It seems like a weird thing to never test. I don't know if I can go back through it. We might be stuck out of bounds. Okay. We need to warp back here. Find me at Distant Palace. Oh my gosh, okay. What is this? Why are there like two different ones? I see. No. Oh, whoa, hey, you're purple. You're different. Where'd you go? What the heck? Okay, if I stop looking at you, you cease to exist. I see. It's... I understand. No. When did MM go first person? Is this Majora's Mask? 3 circles. Is there... It should be making only that one visit. There we go. Whoa. Get good hand therapy today. Let's go. GG, good therapy. Is this not the same exact... Like, this is the same place. Oh, I see. It's the same place, but... Okay, I'm understanding now. I could not have gone the other way earlier, because that door would have been locked. And now we can go back with this friendo. What are we doing with this friendo here? No idea. You know what? I'm not paid to know. I'm paid to go back with the friendo. Improved a few more degrees, just very sort of achy because it's been a year of little use and many months of being immobilized. Yeah. Yeah, no, that, I mean, that was... My situation was obviously very different when I had my broken hand, but, like, that was literally the whole thing, like, that I was presented with. I was told I could either have everything casted and then I was gonna need to do the therapy to gain the motion again from the from months of having it be immobile, or I could have it not casted and then I could hold the bones in place while I did hand exercises every day. And I was like, yeah, no, we can hold our bones in place, sure, why not, you know? Not the worst thing I've done. But again, that was very different situation. Not saying it was an option in your case. Okay, so we got this little guy. But I don't know where we're supposed to be bringing this little guy. Nice. It's like, can't understand, but I can understand the sentiment, yeah. Okay. So, this is gonna be super sketchy. I can bring one of these two with us. I think I bring you, though. Because you're just a lot easier to work with. Oh, no! Yeah, no, I remember the loose screws. Now the screws are very good and not loose. Nice. Are you having lots of calcium? Did they tell you to have all of the calcium? It's actually very funny for my, so part of my like skeletal issue is already my bones struggle to bind calcium. Like they do it, but they don't do it as effectively as they're supposed to. So like my whole life I've already like I'm supposed to be on a calcium supplement, and for a long time I was avoiding that because calcium supplement also gives me like kidney stones. But we just deal with this nowadays. Turns out when I'm not starving my bones of calcium, I feel slightly better. And so we take more calcium supplement. But it was very funny because when the doctor, after I broke my hand, when he was like, "Oh yeah, you're gonna have to be on a calcium supplement," I was like, "Dang, I'm already supposed to be on a calcium supplement." And he was recommending like he was recommending, I forgot how much he recommended, and then after I mentioned that I had the issue and was already supposed to be on a calcium supplement, I just hadn't been on it. He was like, "Okay, we're gonna need to like double what my original recommendation was." Like, God, I was taking so much calcium. Now I'm trying to take just my regular amount of calcium, but we were just really filling the body with calcium. So much calcium. A few kidney stones never hurt anyone. It's actually furthest thing from the truth. Yeah. The kidney stones being not the most comfortable thing is literally why I stopped taking my calcium supplement. I did have one of my stones looked at and they're like, "Yeah, this is because of calcium." I'm like, well, there's no winning here. I have to have excess calcium in order to get my bones to have enough. But also, the excess calcium gets stonified in the old kidneys. So, you know, we just live. We keep living. For better or for worse. Okay, but what did that do? I'm confused. What's in here? There's a little thing swimming in that water. Yeah. Yes, Ocarina of Time is Burger King. It was technically not Burger King yesterday, it was just very close to being Burger King. So, we finished getting the checks, plus there was there was like a few extra checks today because of stuff that got sent yesterday. And then we backflipped over Mido in order to get a few out of logic checks and set ourselves up for more out of logic stuff next time. Nope. Wait, did Minish just beat a game? Minish? What'd you do?
I might have beaten the game. I might have done a big release.
I heard you just released all over the place. That is in fact what I was told. No! Oh, we need two of ya. We need two of ya. I see. I understand. Because now when we turn around, that one will be back here. Okay, let's okay. You know, we could have gone up here with... Yeah, let's actually... Hold on, I want to redo this. If we take you, and then we don't stop looking at you, and then we get... you... and we can come over here... Now...
I sent you a Master Sword and a hook shot in that release.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was also sent a Bigoron sword yesterday, which is pretty good. I'm like... I think I don't know if Master Sword is required to beat Ganon, but Master Sword is definitely also very good. I need Master Sword to become a child, so... Alright. Oh, I thought I was being sneaky, but I was just doing literally the bare minimum of what was required. Damn. End of demo! That's a weird thing for this universe to say. I wonder what they mean by that. Wishlist on Steam, join our Discord. I want to know why there was that one room. Let's just go. Oh, this literally did just take it. Is that open? Hold on. No, that was just like the way particles were loading or something. I see. Interesting. So, I mean, we're given like a, portal-like singular room chambers 3D puzzles. I like that. I'm a little conflicted right now on how I feel about many of the puzzles basically just requiring you to walk backwards into things. Like, it doesn't necessarily feel great. I think if, assuming like later in the game you get some way to like, capture a visual, that would feel a lot better. Being able to take a picture or something to keep something in sight, or to like have a camera of some kind. Being able to keep something visually on screen but actually being able to look around still would be very good. Like, it's one of those understanding how to do something and actually doing it kind of situations. Like, I understand what it wants, just doing it is not necessarily enjoyable in a lot of the situations. Also, like, I feel like that fan was supposed to blow us away, and it didn't. I don't know if that was a mistake or not. Like we could just walk here. There's no issue with doing that. I kind of want to go back into that one question mark room one more time. Just to see if maybe there's some sort of meaning to it now that we, like, have gone through it. But I also feel like we need to bring something in there. Okay, there's nowhere else to go with this one. This one has to go there. I don't have a way of collecting you and bringing you with me. This one, I think we're kind of in the same boat. I think this one has to go there, and I don't think there's a way to bring it with us. Oh, right, this goes here. Okay, we actually can get another one from this. So, once you're broken, we should be able to just respawn you, right? No, because you can't recall the other one, maybe? Hmm. Alright. We'll assume that we're not allowed to bring the other one. That feels like a room I should be able to get into. That's where we peeked in from earlier. Oh, I looked forward. I forgot. Okay, so that's the room we're not allowed to look at. So we can walk backwards and go into that room. And then it starts... Yeah. There's not a way to not ever look at that, though. But, like, there's this whole lower area we can go into, but then we lose light. I don't know what you're supposed to do here. Oh, wait, I can just barely see on my other monitor. I can't see on my main monitor. Hold up. Hold up. We might be able to make some progress.
What are you doing?
That's a great question. Okay. I see a door. Pipe. Pipe kind of goes here. Like, this doesn't really go anywhere. It feels like... Oh, are we supposed to be going through here? Maybe that's why. Hmm. This is just following the pipe again. Hmm. And this puts us back into the stairwell. Well... Okay, if there is supposed to be something we can do in this area, I have no idea what it is. All right, it is about to be the next break. Let's start looking for the next demo. Also gonna go open up an Etsy's tab real quick to say hi. All right, let's see. We can try Set in Stone. Set in Stone look good. There was that pirate game, Draco and the Seven Scales. I don't remember what that looked like. Oh, that was the Game Boy looking one. That's right. Alright, welcome back from the break. It's time for Draco and the Seven Scales. Press Z! I will not be pressing Z. Oh, we do have a settings here. Nice. I wasn't sure if we would or not. Settings. General. Language English. Oh. Interesting. I think we'll take that.
Oh, what game you playing now?
Draco, and this. Oh, you know what? I didn't post my. I didn't update my things. Hold up. Hold up. Also, in my stream title, I accidentally put the URL to the game instead of the game title for the last game. We're doing good. We're doing great. Nice. I like there's a slider here. They're not. The only thing that's set to full is music, but the master was turned down, so that's kind of nice. Rebind, display. Nice. That's nice. I think if I were gonna do a full playthrough of the game like this that was perfectly square, I'd try and make like a custom background to have. Like we have the you know, dark background now, and I had at one point I had a background that was from not FTL, ESA. Great, he's out cold again. Captain, wake up! Yeah. Where am I? Is that Ife? Oh good, you're awake. Yes, it's me. We're in the Cephalo cave. Don't you remember? I'm taking you to my master. You wanted to save your... I remember, that's enough. Don't spoil the whole story at once. Water spirit, why am I in a cell? Some other pirate showed up and attacked you and your crew. Listen! I'll scout ahead and find your crew and ship. There's a button under those pots in the corner. You go against them and press Z or X to lift. Be quick about it. My master's waiting. I don't like... Oh, it does not. It's not like me using my push attack. I don't like that, fastening. This, like, causes me to advance, like, 1 frame at a time. It does a squish effect when I walk into a wall, and I don't like that squish effect. We got a cutlass. Nice. Also, pausing and unpausing does something really weird graphically. It's interesting. Giving me timbers, it's 10 doubloons. A flintlock. Like it has unlimited ammo. Well, that's convenient. There's a chest up there. I want the chest. Ah, just the pirate captain I was looking for. It looks like your ship is out on open waters of the cave. You expect me to swim there, Faye? You know pirates can't swim. Don't worry, I found something that will help you. If you keep going east, there's a special treasure. Be wary, though. The other pirate captain waits for you. Aye, I'll be ready. I'm off to my master. Good luck. Seems you've finally woken up. Henny, don't get in my way. You don't know what you're dealing with, old friend. The power we've been given. McCrew and I could rule all 7 seas. You're nothing but a bilge-water baboon, Henny. Still got that tongue. Are we playing Legally Distinct Zelda? We are playing Legally Distinct Zelda. It's perfect.
Zelda, but we're a pirate.
Yeah. This isn't Zelda. In Zelda, you're a Hylian. okay? In this game, we're a pirate with a member of the Fae guiding us.
Hmm.
You know, it's different.
Fine, let our swords do the talking.
Yeah, it definitely is Game Boy, like Game Boy era Zelda inspired, like Ages, Seasons, like Link's Awakening. Basically, some of my all-time favorite Zelda games. You found the Zephyr Whistle. Activate this item with C. Use it to return to your ship at any time.
Aye.
Oh, there's a noodle.
Oh, you scallywags really messed up this time. Do you know what happened? We were on the ship, and then suddenly we woke up in this cell. Seems we were attacked by Henny and his mates. I took care of that lot myself.
Aye, that's all, Captain. I'm sure you gave him the old 1-2. Only a chum-smelling codpiece would dare challenge our Captain.
Aye, enough dilly-dallying. On to the ship.
Yes, sir. Your crew boards the ship. You can now use the cannons. Half the crew is missing. Better keep looking. Yeah, that's because of my push to talk. Like, I would say that's not entirely the game's fault. A lot of games do this, where, like, they check... The one thing that's annoying about it is that, like, in this game, it, like, literally kills whatever else I'm doing, so I can't talk while I'm doing, like, combat or something. We literally, like, frame advance with it. Because every frame, it, like, rechecks, and then, like, makes frame advancing very easy. Very easy. Yeah, I can't, like, because it basically they seem to interrupt each other. Like, it trying to change everything to be about one or the other, like, interrupts my actions.
Cannons on starboard side.
It's true. Somebody said something once to remember which one is starboard and one... Port is left. Starboard is right. Because port has 4 letters. That's what it is. Port side is left side. Starboard is right side. Or is also where you dock. But I don't feel like that's a good way to remember it necessarily, on account of like a dock could technically be on either side. Like you can park at a dock like this, or like this. Like
There's the rest of you. Come! Get on the back to the ship.
yes, sir.
The rest of your crew boards the ship with fight in their eyes. You can now use the ship's large cannon.
Yay, it's Tiles of Doom. Interestingly, I could not, like, hit those ones. Like, normally in Zelda games, you can just hit those with your sword, but in this, I had to keep moving. Oh. These 3 can. You know, that would be nice. I wonder if that's an upgrade. But I do kind of like that. Like, the gun that we found is the same way. It's unlimited ammo, but there's a cooldown on it. Also, I don't know if it'll ever be used as tech, but it pushes you backwards to launch, and every time something pushes me backwards, like, my first thought is I wonder if that can be abused somewhere. We found the boss key! Wait, there's a box.
Yo ho ho, a key. It will fit any door in this dungeon.
Yeah, I agree. Oh, that must be the crank thing, like... Keep forgetting I could have just warped my boat. Excellent. That's a big rock. I see. I see. Have there been many puzzles? Honestly, there wasn't a whole bunch of game before you got here. So, like, not really. But also, like, even Zelda games usually don't have very much, is like, in the first area, other than very simple, like, block push things. Oh, Captain. When the challenge is too great to overcome, I offer counsel. Have you 10 doubloons? No. I don't want it. Oh wait, there's an item over there I didn't get. A compass? Hmm. I mean, bottomless pits to drop enemies into is in all the Game Boy Zelda games too. It's a pretty classic Pretty classic thing. Usually you're somewhat penalized for using it in the Zelda games though, because it doesn't count as like an actual kill. Like it'll count if you need all the enemies to be gone, but enemies that like don't normally respawn, like unless you leave too many rooms, will be back. So like if you go back and forth between a room, any enemies you properly killed won't be back, but any that you dropped in pits would come back typically. I don't know what you're offering a hint about. How's your fairy? What is going on? Yeah, you go. Is this backwards? Go no. Beko ya. What in the gods, Faye? Terrible magic lies ahead, but I must keep going. Your health has been restored for the coming battle. Oh no. It's King Blooper. Alright. Standard 3-phase fight? Oh, whoops. Take that, King Blooper! Oh no! We've been tentacled! This game's about to become very different.
You are a fool for coming here, human. What is it that you seek? I want to strike a bargain with ye. You think you can stand here as my equal? It is too late for you now. I can feel your power taking hold of me, but it doesn't matter. I know what you're after. I can help. If ye just save her, I will do your bidding. Confused squid noises. How I despise your kind, but you would serve me well. More confused squid noises. Very well. We will form a pact. Find me the 7 scales. Your life for the child. You will regret this, human. I must make this choice. Please save her. Thank you for playing! Wishlist at tinyurl.com/dragons. You didn't have to use tinyurl. You know, it's not that expensive to buy like your own host and figure out how to do redirects. Like, just saying. Just saying. Then you wouldn't have to use tinyurl. But that's okay. This is like a minor critique. That was a very good demo. Like, I just want to point out that demo was probably a perfect what I want to see in a demo. Like, I don't know if that's how the actual game starts. Like, we were given a lot of items, like, very quickly. So I could very well see that being, like, not actually how the game starts. Like, normally in the game, maybe you just have, like, the sword for a little bit, and then you find, like, the... Like they could drip feed you a little bit more. If that is how the game starts, though, that's impressive. Like, that was not too long. We started this 40 minutes ago. So it took us 40 minutes to get through the demo, and that's me playing. You've seen me play games. Like, for someone that's not me, that's probably more like a 25-minute demo. Yeah, exactly, Ender. Like I think that a really good demo is not a demo that lets you start the game, because demos that have you start the game usually are just going to be grindy tutorial bits that are helpful for long-term playing the game, but not helpful to show you what playing the game is like. And this, we got a little bit of everything. We got like a little bit of the general basic gameplay, some general dungeon, you know, wandering around, collecting, like, yeah, no, this was good. This was very good. Draco devs, 10 out of 10 demo. I'm hoping the proper game is more difficult. Like, you know, and maybe it won't be. Zelda games aren't particularly difficult, but, like, I am hoping that, like, there's, you know, a little bit more
that it's
complexity.
Not basically just a reskinned Zelda one. You're like, I want a little bit more. You can do a little bit more these days. So,
well, I mean, not just that. I just mean like that was very simplistic. But you know, is the demo. So like,
yeah.
Hard to say. Counter offer, make the demo the full game. I don't know if there's any limits we could set demo application. I mean, there wouldn't be limits. Like, you could make it the same game, the full game. There are games that have come out before where the demo, the demo is like most of what they have in the game at the time, but they try and gate it off. which leads to an issue where you could potentially break into the rest of the game. Yeah, that's the thing. Lots of games are just free. Like, games don't have to be for sale. I'm of the opinion that I think, like, even though I think free games are very good, I'm of the opinion that the game should, generally speaking, release with some sort of charge, even if it's a very low charge, just because, like, it's nice for the developers to be able to recoup a little bit of money, like, have a little bit of money to put towards other things. And then, you know, if you, like again, this, if you're trying to live off of your games, and obviously you need to sell games for more than a little bit, but I'm just saying, like, I think, generally speaking, I think it's just a good idea to have games have some sort of charge, at least when they first come out. Yeah, I like that approach, Ender, a lot. I like the approach of, like, sell it and then feel free to make, like, source code all available later. I mean, that's essentially what Doom did. I don't remember... I think the source code for Doom was out, like, from the get-go. I don't 100% remember. Doom's interesting because, so, like, specifically, you could technically redistribute the source code of Doom. What you can't redistribute are the assets. So, like the art, the art assets are, like, copyright. So you can't just redistribute Doom as itself, because then you'd be redistributing all the art, which is under a copyright. But the code for Doom is all distributable, which is, like, part of why Doom modding was one of the biggest things for forever, and still is, like, you know, a pretty big thing. Like, turns out, when everyone can just have the source code and it's really easy to make add-ons for your thing, you know. Alright, let's go ahead and find the next game, but that was good. This was a solid demo. I think my only complaint of this game is I really don't like it when sprite games use the, like, tweening effects. Like squishing and squashing and stuff. I would rather a bonk sound or something. Like, it's not the end of the world. I think it takes away. I think putting doing like tweens and stuff on sprites, I think makes the sprite, like, it's not a good look, in my opinion. I've played a Souls-likes demo of some kind before. I don't remember what. I would play more. I will always, as long as it's okay to stream it, I will always playtest things. If it's not okay to stream it, is where I'm like, mostly because if I have free time to play a game, I would rather be streaming. Don't think I've seen me play a Souls. I feel like I've played a demo or something for one. Like,
Right.
See, but I didn't play the Crab Treasure demo. I watched Allie play it back when it was a demo. I don't know. Are nude spider women banned on Twitch? I guess it would depend on the depiction of the nudity. Because, like, let's be honest here, a nude spider would not be banned on its own if it looked like a nude spider. Now, if the nude spider looked like, you know, horny art, that's gonna be very different. Thank you, Battery. Beautiful quote. Here's a helpful reminder to have the same thought. That's such a good Vinny line. Oh my god. Vinny over here encouraging echo chambers. I'm gonna go save that in the menagerie real quick. Alright, I think we'll do Neighborhood Video, which I think was supposed to be some sort of puzzle game. Like investigation puzzle game. Can you recommend a horror demo? Sure. I don't, just because I don't normally play horror games, I'm not necessarily opposed to them. I've played games that are thematically horror games. I think they can be atmospheric. I think mostly there's a lot of horror games that I don't think are actually like interesting because they're just like thing to cause a jump scare. Like the horror game genre is very saturated with a lot of games that are like low-hanging fruit for dopamine. Like the thing is, like, brains are easily fucked with. And so like a lot of horror games just manipulate, like, kind of giving people dopamine hits in a way that isn't actually like interesting, but they do it like, oh, here's a quick spooky thing or something, and like you're like, oh no, I'm scared, but then you're not scared, and then you overcome that, and then your brain's like, fine. It's like, but a lot of them end up not having any sort of sustenance to the game. They just have that. And I just don't find that interesting, so I don't tend to look through horror games because so many of them are like that. Yeah, I think that's the thing. Jump scares are not interesting. Okay, so real quick, we're gonna try and get through these menus. It's stuck in full screen, so I can't actually see chat unless I minimize the game, and minimizing the game causes my GPU fan to turn on for some reason. So let's get through this. So, attention detective, in order to work most efficiently, it is recommended that you operate this program from the comfort of your workstation. You will be required to type commands into your computer. You may also benefit from having a notebook.
Dude.
Zag, I don't know what you bap, but don't bap it. Zag, it's not that. That's not a thing. Zag.
It's the ant.
Yeah, Zag thinks the ant trap is evil. Okay, window. There we go. Alright. I do like that it defaulted these. I mean, this was still kind of loud. I actually turned, before I captured the audio, I turned the volume down a bit. Zag, the ant trap has always been there.
Zagreus.
He's like, are you sure it's always been there? I'm only just now noticing it. It might be evil. He's kind of a doofus.
He's very much a doofus.
Torny tried to distract him by clapping from behind him, and so instead he decided that the clap must be the ant trap, which made a clapping sound from behind him now. Of course. You've got like one little brain cell. It don't know how to function, but that's okay. We love you. He's like, something made a sound. It's probably the ant trap. I have concluded it's the little ant trap. If it's not the ant trap, then what else could it possibly be? Nothing, because it's the ant trap. The dwarf should get another monitor. I mean, I do have 2 monitors. Theoretically, I'd like a 3rd monitor, but I would probably need to upgrade my computer to properly support a 3rd monitor. But also, the 3rd monitor would have to be like in the air. But also, I don't really need a 3rd monitor. I just don't like playing games in full screen. I hate full screen. I think full screen's very unpleasant to play in. I want my game to be in its own window. Need to get some entropy. There's some that we got that are very good. They're essentially like, it's just like borax mixed with a sugar paste. But like, it's very effective because unlike like ant poison type traps, like a lot of ant poison type traps try and just kill ants when they're there, which is not particularly effective, and then ants also just learn to avoid the poison stuff. Whereas like the borax sugar paste traps, like I mean, it's kind of messed up. It basically, the ants are just like, okay, well, we'll bring these sugar crystals all back home and feed it to everyone. But then the borax like dehydrates. I think it absorbs all the moisture from them. So they just end up bringing a whole bunch of this back to the colony, and then the colonies get all dehydrated out. It's a whole thing. But they're very effective. So like, big fan of them being effective, because ants just get into so much. Like, if ants notice that you have like a warm computer or something that they can go to, they will build nests. Like, ants make nests in electronics. That's like a whole thing they do. Okay, Twitch is telling me that it's about to play ads, so I think before we get into the game proper, we will let the ads play real quick, and then we will start the game. I will be right back. All right, welcome back from the break, everyone. I hope that you had a good break. If you took one, Mika is live, by the way. We should do a shout out here. Mika is also doing demos, so if you want some other demo content as well, go check out Mika. If anyone sees Mika play any interesting looking demos, feel free to let me know. All right, let's go ahead. Oh, there's a feedback button. I'm gonna click this feedback button now so I can load that. Add that to my feedback list later. Click to continue. Oh. Interesting. Not what I was expecting. Yeah. Hello, this is Neighborhood Video calling for... What is your name? Dwarf. Dwarf! We just saw your application. We'd like to fast track you. Local cashier gone missing. Our last cashier stopped showing up. We need someone ASAP. Cops won't help. Need proof. We'll hire anyone. Look over here. I'm Seymour. Seymour Movies. Something is stuck in my speaker box. Come over here. It's a marker.
Dwarf.
Oh. Oh. That's what picture meant. I thought picture was said because there was a picture on the screen. And there was a picture on the screen. Now you can see more demo. Perfect. Oh, that's much better. Thank you. Hey, is that a marquee? No, they're supposed to be over by the time cards. Speaking of which, why don't you go over there and grab a time card? Okay, well, I want to grab all the things on the floor. Okay. Time card. Whoa. Arr. Okay, this part is easy. Just grab the marquee and drop it on the card. Signed time card. Now you can equip that to punch in. Wait. Punch in. Hold on. Hold on. Wait, are you hiring me as a detective or as a cashier?
We agreed to do the cashiering, didn't we?
No, I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. Now I gotta do is unlock the door to the main room. I thought we were agreeing to look for the cashier. I thought we were detectiving to look for the cashier.
I think we're undercover.
I see. Neighborhood Video. In order to find him, I must become him. Yay, we did it. I just dropped that floating in midair somehow. Interesting. Name. Dwarf. Why is my punch card here?
Woot.
Hmm.
Dwarf, why is my punch card here? Woot.
That's odd. Oh, little signatures, okay. Don't forget the code is 0522. Alright. Oh. Oh, that's kind of cool. Okay. 0522. Oh. Okay. Okay, so we need another code for this. Look up films in our point of sale system. My name tag. Perfect. Perfect. Let me give you some tips. To close the store, you'll need to clean up and return the loose tapes back to the shelves where they belong. I suggest logging into the computer terminal, start locating those wayward tapes, and you're going to need to power on the lights and counter hatch to get around the store. Okay. Okay. Make sure to stock the snacks, throw out the trash, mop the floor, call late renters, straighten posters, replace furnished tapes. Okay. Fluffy! I see. Okay. Okay, September of 99. Oh my goodness. Okay. Username, Cat Daddy. Password, we do not know the password. Alright, oh, there's things down here. A battery. We'll take that battery. Oh, rewind manually. Zippy will tear the tape. Please rewind before returning. Cam 456. Wait a second. Cam 456. Okay. We'll have that. Why did we have CDs and DVDs delivered if we just hide the box in the back? Interesting. Oh, wait, hold on. That's not what that says. These literally, the text on this note actually literally says a different thing. Okay. We should hide the box in the adult section, doors. Mr. Manager is stuck in the past. He'd sell Betamax if he could. I see. 1 comedy, 1 horror, 1 drama. I see. Okay, is this supposed to be Cam 456? Nope. Oh. Oh. Okay. Lipstick fox. Okay, okay. I assume each one of these corresponds to 1 number. I feel like I'm supposed to be able to open this. Like, are we not supposed to be able to go into the store? Also, don't really like that the game doesn't seem to have sound. Or music, rather. Cam 456.
Find a way to watch that.
I don't think I can watch this because I can't move this tape. Check jacket pocket. Wait, did we not? Oh, okay, there was 2 different jacket pocket things, I see. Thanks for taking this case. I know her disappearance is connected to the video store. Bring me proof that my sister was at the store and is in danger. I see, I see. Okay. Hmm. I think I can open it, but I don't seem to be able to open anything. Okay. I feel like I've missed something. Somewhere I'm missing something. The camera tape. Am I not supposed to be looking at this with these? Like, this feels like that's what I'm supposed to be doing. Oh my god, hold on. I needed to put that in my inventory. Okay, wait a second. There we go. Okay, we can't keep changing the deposit box code. This one should be easy to remember. It's the release year of my favorite movie of all time, Mr. M. Okay. So, the release year of Galaxy Conflict. When did Galaxy Conflict come out? Well, what was the camera tape? So, like, this tape, it has cam 456 on it. Like, that wasn't there at first. We had to click the rewind. Like, we had to click this button a bunch. But that didn't do anything. Like, there's the only place to input cam 456 would be here, and it doesn't do anything here. I mean, we could try 456. We could try it here. This is probably a 4-digit number. It's probably not this one, because this one is, for 6. Where's the 6? There it is. Yeah, so this is probably whatever these, like, 3 symbols mean. I don't know if I have a way to know when that movie came out. Bambo. I don't think I can look up films until I can log in. Oh, nice. That's so nice. I'm so glad I can disable that. It's very funny to me that I still have my cursor and the game's cursor. This is presumably a 6-digit password, which makes Cam456 seems like it should be the correct answer, so I don't really know why that's not the answer. It's trying to come. Can I, like, clear these? Oh, that's much better. I don't want these constantly there. Hmm. Oh. That does not seem right, but okay. Shouldn't this button be the thing that, like, opens a slot? Who am I to question this? Okay, so we need another battery. It feels weird to me that this doesn't open, because this... I feel like I'm supposed to be able to go out onto the floor. Oh my gosh, Colette is live with Subnautica. Goodness gracious. Malp. Like, I would assume... Okay. This is part of why I think maybe there's an issue, like a bug happening. I feel like I'm supposed to be able to leave this area. And leaving this area would let me go look at the back of that movie case so that I could have... I mean, that would be the deposit box, so maybe not this, but like, that would be how I get that other number. Wait. Hold on. Is this... Hold on. This is gonna be very stupid, isn't it? Is there a 6-digit... Oh... Okay, wait a second. So it could be... 6/9/1903. Six nine 1903. What was it? 6/9/1903. It'll be 06/09/03. Because Cat Daddy seems like it's a reference to Dog Father.
Mm-hmm.
86/09/305. Oh, I see what you're doing.
It's 6/9/1903.
I tried that first. 6/9/1903. That's not it. Wait, could be 9/6/1903. Could be 09/06/93. That was not 93. I mean, we could try 40541, but no. What?
Cannoli. Arlen Grando instead of Marlon Brando.
I don't recognize names,
Oh.
so...
He was the Eponius godfather. And take the cannoli, I think, is a line from... If not that, then some other mafia thing. Leave... Holy. Brendis Lord Gondola instead of Francis Ford Coppola.
Wait, can I do history? It was 03, right? Gifted December 11th, 1902. So we could try 12/11/2. 12/11/2. Oh. Why is it that every time I exit this, I like... Oh, I didn't do it there. Yeah, if I like input something, our camera gets shifted. Very funny. We can grab this while moving to mess up stuff a little bit. Can probably do that with everything.
What was it?
FLUFF. I hate that. It was fluffy. There was a mug that's been there, I saw at the beginning, next to the thing. It has a picture of a cat named Fluffy.
Cat Daddy. They put Dogfather there to be a red herring.
Probably. Probably. Okay, let's see. Oh. You passed the first test figuring out how to get into the desktop. Glad you did, because I hate using this thing. Read everything you can in our newfangled neighborhood video computer. Emails, instructions for the movie lookup, close-up shop by figuring out which 3 videos were returned today and place them back on their respective shelves. You may need to take notes, and you can clock out. Mr. Manager. Okay. Using desktop, but I keep telling you to stop resetting the breaker box padlock. It's my wife's birthday for a reason. I didn't see you with presents 7 days ago. Okay, so that's... If today's the 7th, then it wasn't this month, right? If it was 7 days... Well, I guess it'd be one of 2 things, so... It's either they're gonna be last month, or it's gonna be the first of this month.
I like
Depending on how
that
they
they're
go.
like, I use this to remember her birthday.
Yeah. So, alright. So let's go try that real quick. So 7 days ago. Okay, so if it's not that, then it's gonna be what, 8:31? Aha! Oh no. Oh no. Aisle 1 and 2 must be off. Interesting. Parking lot on. Moo! Oh, deposit box. Deposit box. We learned what this was a minute ago. I forgot.
Dude's wife's birthday?
No, I already opened that.
Oh.
Oh, the deposit box. That's, has to do with this movie? Absolutely, Canis. I literally am always open to demo suggestions.
Bringing you the news. Waiting for an update. Matters right now.
Wait, is there sound playing from this? Oh, we need to do the video lookup. Okay, that's how we open the deposit box. Because we need to know... Okay, so it is... Galaxy Conflict. Hold on, let's movie lookup. Okay. Movie lookup is M3... Fulfill title. So... Galaxy Conflict. 1977. Okay. So 1977, I think, is all we're needing. Hedgehog Day! Let's go! We found Hedgehog Day. Perfect, we're doing great. Okay. Colonero. Oh. Oh, this looks fun. Yeah. All right. No, I did not mean to click main menu. Oh my god. Can I not continue? It... I just don't understand why it restarted the whole game.
Run.
Yeah. Like, seriously, it didn't save a checkpoint or anything? Now we click that. I don't think we actually needed any of these other things. We literally, I think, just need you. Oh my god. We have to get the punch card. Okay. And then we have to fuse the two things together. Equip it. Gotta punch in. Boom. Zero 522. 0 5 2. Okay, this was 831. Wait, what? 0831? Wait. Okay.
I have confidence that Sub-Zero.
Okay. When I played it, a few people said they think it's a U-style game. Ooh. I do like moving around and jumping games, which it does look like from the little bit of trailer I just saw. It looks like a moving around jumping game. Okay, well now we're basically caught up. Okay, so I think in order to interact with some things, we need to be like holding a thing. Like, I don't exactly know what these are. Alright, so we have probably a comedy. Okay, coin.
Bringing you the news. Waiting for an update matters right now.
Update.
Loose candy must be restocked before end of day. Oh, whoa! What is this?
Yes, it's happened before.
Hmm.
No.
Hey.
I really don't believe this, like, you know.
Interesting. Enter. This is IBM enter? IOM enter? I can't quite read what that letter is. Yay, cat photos. I do like cat photos, so. Laminate 1 of 2. So we'll keep. I don't know where these candies go. We had to eat all the popcorn. Night of the Rising Bread. Beetlegoose?
Waiting for an update matters right now.
Update.
What was the point of the game showing me this little saving icon all the time? Like, whenever we did stuff, there was a saving icon, but it still made me replay it, like, redo everything. There we go. Oh. Okay, I think this is where they said something was stashed. Interesting. Oh, it said there was a box back here, but I guess we can't go back there. 4. Three. Six. Okay, so hold up. We got okay. That's the 3 numbers. So space was what? Wolf is 3. Spaceship is 4. And lipstick is 6. Okay, hold up. Okay, lipstick is 6. You were 3, and now it doesn't matter because it'll just automatically be solved. Oh.
Bringing you the news. Waiting for an update matters right now.
Okay. GNA. GNAI? Hi. Hello. You know, we're I think winning. Film enter. GNAI? Film enter. Well, the sticker is just like stuck, suspended in space. Terrible.
But yeah.
Oh. That was not satisfying and not realistic. The Jujitsu Junior.
Bringing you the news. Waiting for an update. That matters right now.
Update.
The Hound of Music. The Pollinator. Wonderful. Let's see. Pollinator better just be a shitty version of the Bee movie. To partners in the video, you already want 15 movie theater butter, 10 kettle corn, 5 cheddar cheese, 5 jalapeno, Norval Edenbacher bulk bags this month. Just for you, we're giving you 15% off of your purchase. But don't wait, this won't be around forever. Introduce our new Jumbo Extra Large Biggie Boy Actor Cutout Collection. If your store looks sad, empty, and lowly, fill corners with our Jumbo Biggie Boy cutouts. Okay. I want to reach out personally, thank you for abandoning DVD stocking as a practice. We've made the switch and our gross income is bigger than ever. Please continue to stay stuck in the past. Excellent. This is the formal inquiry into your former employee, Mrs. Day. We have a reason to believe her last known whereabouts are at your store. Oh, right, this didn't say. There we go. Are at your store during day shift. Required to come to the station to make a statement. So I guess we have to look up people's, like, names and stuff. So we know... Okay, I guess we don't have her first name from this. We know the last name is Day of the person that's missing, right? But do we know her first name? Is it Doris? Maybe it's Doris. We know that one of the missing tapes was just left somewhere in the store, right? So we're supposed to just find one that's just in the store. Is it gonna be just on the wrong shelf?
Bringing you the news. Waiting for an update matters right now.
Update.
Okay, when film enter GNAI. Unless there is more to it. Let's security. Oh, it's a T, not an I. Let's see. Rental status unknown. Some stupid kid keeps putting this movie in the family section. Must be returned. Okay. I see. See. So in the family section, there is a A movie that does not belong. Family. We're looking for The Gnat. Oh, and the musical. Hold on. There it is. Boom. Gravestone.
This is the best radio station
Simply the best.
in the world. Simply the best.
There's supposed to be just one more movie hiding somewhere. Do this goals. Yeah, the drama tape is just somewhere in the store. Hmm. Well, I don't think I want to keep playing this to find out the very last bit of this right now. We're just missing the drama tape, and, like, presumably, aisle 1 and 2 off, parking lot on is, like, relevant. But I'm not sure.
I was wondering if I could go, like, 100 meters through. You see if, like, I mean, is this actually...
I don't know. That's okay. This was interesting. I mixed on it. It doesn't feel particularly like great to play. But that's okay. It kind of has an interesting thing going on. I'm curious as to what the rest of the game is. Like, this is presumably, this is a beginning section. It looks like you would eventually be able to go do more in it. So I'm curious as to what the greater mystery in the game is. It does have the, like, trying to have, like, realistic-y, like, kind of look, which I don't care as much about, versus, like, more stylized. That's fine. I kind of feel like, the missing information I need is maybe just gonna require, like, looking up all of the different employee names, and I don't really feel like doing that right now. But interesting. Alright. Oh, we gotta update. Gotta update stream stuff. That's right. All right. So we got the game. It did start in full screen. It started with full volume, so we turned it down to 60%. Changed it to window. The resolution slider changes is one of the ones that changed each time I clicked it. So like it had to load changing the resolution each time, which was annoying. It started at medium quality. It's an Unreal game, so I decided to just bump it to low. Lots of language options. It's not promising that that was causing my GPU fans to kick on a bunch. Ooh. Okay, I do like the little like where you are indicator on the ground. That's really cool. Ooh. All right, we got fun. Ooh, a dash. Okay. I'm liking a lot of the kind of movement. That's such a long leap. My dear Kalakeli, if you're reading this, things are serious. Come quickly. Meet me under the Galadoro talking tree. Signed, the Great Sage. Yeah, no, movement is very good. Oh, that's good. I like that. Wish I could like maybe limit frame rate or something. Like despite the settings being set to low, my GPU fans keep kicking on. Which like, it's fair to say they probably haven't super optimized the demo, and they'll hopefully do that for the main game. But don't love when that happens, but the cats hate it so much. Alright, I like where things are going right now. I like that we're really high up. We can see some broken texture for the water over there, because we're not supposed to be here. Oh! Oh! Okay, hold on. Oh yeah. No, we can get... Oh yeah! Okay, that's good. Oh! Oh, okay. That's fine. Okay. We found a way to get onto a ceiling box. If we can get that, do that again. No! No! Don't play this again! No! No! This is my punishment.
Oh.
This is my punishment!
No.
This is my punishment! No!
We are all punished on this terrible.
No! Ah. Okay. I just want to stand on the ceiling box. Is that too much to ask for?
Apparently.
Okay. We need to get to some sort of checkpoint before we do that so that we don't have to see the cutscene again. We can't skip the cutscene. Hello, Elder.
Blah, blah, blah.
The time has come. Did he say blah blah blah? That's
He did.
very funny. The time has come for the prophecy to be fulfilled. Raneni, a capitalist witch from overseas, has found her island. She's changing and plundering Lemuria, building factories, and she didn't even get permits. That kind of dialogue reminds me a lot of like the Shantae games, where it's like, what the heck? You didn't even get permission to, you didn't have the permit to do that. Like,
What? You can't invade here? Actually, I can. I have a permit.
yeah, exactly, which I think is what happened. Oh yeah, I forgot I signed that. Like,
What are you doing? You don't own this. Oh, I do. Because he signed it over for a pittance.
yeah. The Shantae games are not perfect, but they are very amusing.
Blah, blah, blah.
Well, the most popular bands are allowed at this massive concert. If you want to get near, you must become a star!
Blah, blah,
Alright.
blah. Alala, blah, blah, blah. Azala, blah, blah, blah. Alala.
The one with the wheel. Got it. On it. Does that count as a checkpoint? If we die, do I have to restart everything, or is this a checkpoint? Ooh. Surely the game checkpointed me now, right? Surely it must have counted as the checkpoint. Alright. Okay. We're back on the ceiling box, but this time we're gonna be cautious on the ceiling box. There, see? We just got on these trees. That's fine. Go this way. Oh, no! No!
Point.
No! No!
How many times do we have to suffer through this before we give up on this demo?
What? Wait.
Oh. No, we just have. I thought we had checkpoint.
Yeah.
Do this.
I don't know
every
why-
single time.
You would think they would checkpoint after this, but that's okay. I just want to jump over the fuss. Okay, so we need to find a guaranteed checkpoint before we do this more, because we need to not have to play the cutscene again. I probably don't need to talk to you again, though. Yeah, because it remembers that we did these, so... Okay. You know, I'm so confused. The game knows that I'm using a controller. We're using a giant flip-flop as our weapon. This is great. Okay, this carrot does a ridiculous amount of damage, assuming that's what those little pack symbols mean. So we're using the carrot. I will not go into the out of bounds zone again. We will wait to go out of bounds. Miller Clement, guide with a ride. Candace, thank you for reminding me to hydrate. Salama! Kalakeli! She comes. The wind blew, the ancestors whispered. We're waiting for you. Mainly the great sage. But what difference is there between wind and what he says? Renee has upset the balance on her isle. Even the sun seems to be in exile. Songs replaced by machines, souls lost to greed, money reigns supreme. The concert at Lemuruvu could overthrow more than throw. An opportunity given by the gods alone. Let's find some legendary lemur musicians. Firing them up is our mission.
Reignite their passion. The stage at Limerivo beckons. Light, sound, action.
Alala,
Step into this bush taxi. Don't fear or hesitate. It is bumpy ride, but that is your fate.
Azala,
Oh, hello. The radio needs batteries.
bla, azala, bla, bla, alala, bla, alala,
If you find Tantara, come see me your guide. I'll tell you what the eye will
azala,
hide.
bla, bla, bla,
Okay.
alala, azala, azala, bla, bla,
Okay,
ala-
you just talk so
azala,
much. Okay, are we at the new destination or do we have to select the new destination? We found a button. Okay, you must be a checkpoint. Perfect. We're safe. Dracmatic! Hey Dracmatic, hope you're doing well today. Dead guys, true, we're a little dead. We're just a little tiny bit trying to get onto a ceiling hitbox again. Ceiling collision box.
But if they made it just barely walk-onable on purpose, that's true. That could be, it could be part of a big secret. There's a whole area over there. Oh, I didn't mean to like throw that. That's so sad. Pam's Industries! Bibu Tifu. Ambiance.
Good more. More. Bad more. Bad more. More. Good more. 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 Bad mood. More. More. Good more. More. Bad more. More. Bad mood. Good more. Bad mood. More.
I see. We have limited uses. Okay. Okay. Yeah. We found a scroll. Did I get all the gems from this other one? Oops. The speed at which you can move is kind of silly. Like, this is, like, very good. Like, we're just zooming. I don't understand what this is telling me. Do I get these things, or was I supposed to find them before I got here? I found trees. Jump, then press down while holding a heavy weapon. Ow. is a fascinating thing. A shrinky platform.
That's why.
Ah. Yes, I see. Oh, big carrot. Big carrot. This game does have like a beat 'em up combat that kind of reminds me of Hades, which is fun. And I mean, you like chain together, you know, you dash attack kind of stuff.
Oh.
I'm free and letting loose.
I mean,
We gotta get out of here.
wow.
Well, was he dancing more than just kind of waving back and forth? I didn't notice it. I only noticed waving back and forth.
You are.
Oh, it's probably that dance, right? The little bop. The bop, bop, bop.
Huh? You are. Cuba.
I've got an empty belly and a silent soul.
You are. You. Yes. Oh.
Alright. Okay, did that count for getting you Koba?
Yes. Wow.
I don't have batteries for you, I don't think.
Golden fruit in the morning sun, Lemuria's treasure second to none. Hanging high where the breezes play, sweet and ripe at the break of day.
You.
Lemuria banana swinging free.
I'm confused. Are you happy or not happy? Did we... Yes, we did. Okay. Alright. I do think I'll probably call it there. We did like, you know, the first level. Seemed pretty good. I could see playing this game. I'm like a little torn. I'm definitely not invested in the plot of this game, but I like the general like idea of it. That it feels fun to move around, and I like the kind of way the combat feels. Like the combat reminds me of Hades. It's like they kind of took a Hades style combat system, and then they added like jumping to it, which I don't know, just is kind of fun. I mean, I think that's kind of what's in, like, I didn't really play very much. I played a little bit of one of the Spider-Man, like, played the Spider-Man game from a few years ago. I think that kind of has a similar combat. But I mean, it overall, like, feels good. The levels are, at least the you know, one, I don't really count the very, very first level, the tutorial zone level. But that first level, they're like a linear, like, I don't know. I can't remember the term for that kind of level. I like exploration a bit more, or like paths or something. Like, if we're gonna have linear levels, then I kind of like prefer, you know, it just beat 'em up stuff. Like, I'm torn on the levels. I definitely hope that in the full game there's better settings for the quality and stuff, because it does feel a little silly that even on the lowest settings, this game is just very resource intensive. But again, that was to be expected because it's an Unreal Engine game, and it's probably not been optimized even a little bit. But it's fun. I like how high our jump is. This is a very satisfyingly high jump. Like, this jump in most games would have been half this. Like, the single jump would have been the full double jump. And, like, this jump is so high. Look at how high we go. I love that. Spock, yes. I'm down for any demos. I played Emuram the other day, and Emuram had been out for a week. Yeah, more accessibility options would be really good. I think what this game seems like it's going for is it's going for the kind of look and stuff of a... like, I don't know the studio size or anything of this game, but it's going for the look of a corporate, like AA style game. Like, I feel like it's...
That reminds me, you still need to watch that Adam Miller video, don't you?
I did?
Oh.
The one that I posted?
Yeah.
Yeah, I watched it.
I just remember you saying, I haven't gotten around watching this yet.
Well, yeah, at the time of posting it, I had not.
That's fair.
Anyway. But, like, I don't know what a better term, because it's, like, seems silly to say going for a AAA style look, but
Going for a blockbuster.
but if you're going for that thing, then definitely would want as much of the like accessibility settings and stuff as you can get. All right, I'm gonna switch. We're gonna switch over to cat cam for a moment. I think we'll just go ahead and switch to the game that's Spock linked. I need to get up real quick though, so I will be back. I think, unfortunately, ads played while we were going through that level. We have poor timing, but while this is installing, I am gonna get up, stretch my legs, get some more water, maybe get a snack. I'm kind of hungry. We ate much earlier today, but I might get a yogurt or something. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Okay. Alright. You're back. I got water. I had a banana. And I'm having a little meat stick. Is that one game?
That, recommended.
Yeah, Spock recommended a minute ago.
Oh, I thought it was recommended before.
I don't remember it. But, alright. I like our cursor. Now, game did open in full screen. And I think max music and sound for no sound. We got game put in the window. I like you can choose whether or not mute. So presumably if that's enabled, yeah, that's enabled without muted. I'm gonna enable it. I love that that's a setting. It was set to enabled by default. I honestly don't understand. Like, I've thought about default settings a lot over the years. And it's not to say I always think that the settings that I like the most should be default. But like, for mute in the background, I feel like it makes more sense to not have something mute. Like it overall makes some more sense for you to be able to click away and not have a shockingly, like, muted experience. You know? Now, I guess if you're saying, okay, if someone's playing in full screen and then they tab out of full screen, then their expectation is that everything about the game is gone. I kind of see that. But, like, I don't know. I don't know. I feel like I see more people, and this could be a bias because of the people I hang out with and stuff, but I feel like I see more people complain that all of a sound stops when they click away than the other way around. Very, very rarely do I see someone complain like, gosh, I clicked away and the game didn't mute, so I need to go mute it from the taskbar or something. Like, you know, so anyway, with that all being said, like, it being a setting in the game, 10 out of 10. I just think the default should be the opposite. Like, I think default should be that the music stays playing. Yeah, everything else seemed good. Graphics started high. I did set them to medium instead, just because, after my GPU fans being on a bunch, the cats are luckily not seemingly, like, super upset. I mean, they're not in the regular beds, but not as upset as they normally would be. Show errors, I assume, is show errors in regards to us doing puzzles in the games. So that could be bad. This is on by default, so I'm gonna leave it by default. But we might disable it. Yeah. Click and drag to explore, okay. This is kind of funny because this is like, okay, you're essentially fundamentally playing like a person walking, except there's no person there. That's a fascinating kind of concept. Dearest esteemed artisan, thank you for accepting our invitation to restore the artworks of Glimeth. On that point, I have one request. When shaping each piece of glass, you must follow the rules very closely. I care only about the shapes. Let your creativity run free with colors. Okay. Alright. Shape bank. All regions must be this shape. Okay. Okay. All regions must be this shape. Oh, okay, touching it at all. Let's see. Shapes can be rotated. That's already not going to be valid, because to get this, we have to do this. This. This is alright.
Am I too hot?
Okay. All shapes must be this. I like that it seemingly knows to try and, like, separate them when you click. Like, it's making a very, smart assumption kind of thing. Oh. You can choose the colors. Ooh. Interesting. Oh, I like my solutions are being shown here. That's cute. Maybe. Maybe these are just pre-baked solutions, because I actually don't think that was my solution. That's not how this one looked, is it? Oh, maybe it is. Okay, maybe it is my solution. Never mind. I was mixing that one up with this one. Mirror reflection shapes can also be used. Interesting. You heard Colette panic. Rip. Drag from corners along dotted lines to place metal borders. Use them to mark edges you are absolutely sure of. Like, that has to be like that. Similarly, this has to be like that. Oh, but this does not need to be... Okay, interesting. There we go. I mean, Deadly, let's be real here. This is Colette playing Subnautica. If you hear panic noises, that literally means that Colette might have, like, accidentally not seen the camera for a moment.
I mean, I think the last time she panicked, it's because, a sea monkey grabbed her camera and was taking... We're
Like,
going somewhere and
I love, to be clear, I loved Colette's Subnautica 1 playthrough, and I am loving Colette's Below Zero playthrough. But Colette plays these games in a way that's so baffling to, like, yeah, camera direction is very good. Like, Colette plays them safer than anyone I've ever seen outside of selecting creative mode. And it's just fantastic. It's a fascinating difference in playing the game. Okay, so this, we're gonna need to do that, and then we're gonna need to do that, and that forces the rest of this. Yeah. That's cute. Okay. How much work? Is ready to show you restoration progress. Oh, I see. I can't actually do anything with that. Got it. Okay. Oop. 9 out of 10. So we're missing one. Oh, this one. Okay.
Oh my god, Artisan of Plymouth.
Yeah. Did you recommend this recently? Torny said someone else recommended, like, so Spock recommended it a few, like, a little bit earlier today. Right before I started playing it. But Torny said someone else recommended this, and it wasn't a demo I'd already downloaded, so I don't remember who recommended it.
This is the demo?
This is the demo, yes.
Okay. Unless my thing didn't update, it says you're playing Kalanoro.
Hmm. 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 There we go. I don't know what we're talking about. Saw TikTok of this and was like, wait, I need to try this, and I did. And then I had fun and thought, let peeps know. Yeah. I'm curious, like, so far, it's walked us into the, like, what it's doing. I'm curious as to what the more advanced puzzles look like. I definitely want to see... I want to see an advanced puzzle. Saw Spock mention Eddie Code. Well, Torny is saying that somebody mentioned this previously, like outside of this. So it's very possible maybe somebody like raided in after playing this or something. Like she said, she remembers seeing this game name like a while ago.
Yeah.
I just
definitely remember.
which I believe it. I think that might be what happened. I think somebody maybe raided in and recommended it, and I think I forgot to go open the link. Like I think they posted a link, and I don't think I had a chance to open it. I mentioned it back in March. Amazing. Wait.
Knew.
Is this the game that I said that people in the Witness channel were recommending?
Yeah, this is the game you bought for me.
Amazing.
I knew it! I knew it had come up in your space before!
I
I just didn't remember it was fucking you!
I'm the person that recommended it. Okay, so here's why I didn't realize this. I didn't actually look at the game at all. What I knew was that when it released, a lot of people in the Witness spaces that I'm in, primarily the Witness Archie channel, were like super into it. And I think even a thread was made to talk about it in that channel, which I did not go to that thread, but it was like basically everybody that's a major Witness player highly recommended this game. Like people that like play Witness Rando a lot were all like, yep, nope, great game, 10 out of 10 game. So what I did was I think I wishlisted the game and I shared it in some places, but I didn't look at it because I was like, okay, what I'll do is eventually play it. And then I forgot. That's so funny. Let's see. So we can do that, and then we can do that. Ooh, interesting. Now this one is neat. So we're gonna have to do that, and we have to do that. And then that just makes itself. There we go. Should click around an entire shape. Huh? Oh, what the hell? How is that gonna work? Oh, because that has to be that. Okay, I see it. Never mind. I was just being dumb. The camera cannot be rotated. Why are you telling me the camera cannot be rotated? That's a weird thing to say. I guess maybe it's at this point you think people might start trying to rotate the camera to see if there's something they're missing. Which, I mean, there is stuff you could be missing, but it's just clarifying. You won't see that thing by rotating the camera. Alright. Oh, we get big shape this time. Okay. Interesting, that doesn't go here. First of all, undo, 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 undo. More specifically... No? Eagle Eyes, wait, Eagle Eyes shows up and then leaves? This is demo, Eagle Eyes, we're not playing main game, it's okay! Well, goodbye, Eagle Eyes. There's a demo for a desktop companion game that has me laughing called Boil Cabbage, Make Soup. Interesting. This is what I want to do with this. I don't know if this just works. Oh, I think this does just work. Okay. First step here is not obvious. Instead of guessing, try joining cells that you know are connected. I feel like I didn't need that as a hint. Why don't you let me decide what I think is and is not obvious? I don't know. Alright. Because we can use mirrored ones and stuff, so... We're probably gonna do something like that. So the corners are gonna be a big tell, because like corners have to have like a piece like that. Because shapes can be mirrored, I think that's legal. This corner is weird. No, it's not, because we just have to do that. Okay. We do have a mistake. Oh wow, that is very cool. Yeah. So this middle section has to be an issue. So we're gonna have to account for it. Etty! Welcome on in, Etty and Raiders! Wait, Etty, what did you end up switching to? Because I was lurking. Did you... You were last seen doing art. Ooh. I didn't actually, like, notice what you ended up switching to. For those coming in that don't know me, I am Dwarfwoot, aka Dwarf, aka Ryan. You can refer to me however you wish. We'll be doing demos today. And now we are playing a demo that we have discovered. I recommended this game to a bunch of people, but I never actually looked at the game. And then it got recommended to me by Spock, and I forgot that, but Torny remembered. Torny was like, somebody recommended this game to you already. And I was like, what? I don't remember this. And then it turns out I recommended the game to me months ago. And I forgot. Anyway, Etty, as always, if you were ending stream because you got to do stuff, don't feel any obligation to stay. If anyone does want to stay, I'm probably gonna play like at least one more demo after this one before I call it for the night. So if there's any demos that you have seen recently or are interested in seeing, feel free to recommend them. Let's see. This feels like it's gotta be correct, because... I mean, it doesn't, I guess, because this could be this. And then we could have this. And we could have this. And we could have, like, this. You have terrible news to share. What is your terrible news to share? Okay, we'll go see if we can fix it. One moment. Hopefully that fixed it.
Thank you, love.
Yay. Okay. Let's see. We know, so like a corner could be this, I suppose, and then this. But then that would not be possible, so this can't be that shape. And we can't have like this shape. Can't have this shape. So this does need to be like, it could be this, I suppose. No, it can't even be that. It just has to be that. This has to be there. There can't be anything else there. This could be that, which would let us do like that. Should let us do that. This is all legal so far. Oh, and then we're good. There we go. That was nice. Alright. Borders must always separate regions. Yeah, we know. We know that. Oh, I see. We're making girthy boys this time. Oh, this isn't even a puzzle. Wait a second. You're just like literally... I see. I see. I see. I understand. Can that be not orange? Well, no, I want you to be purple. Can you be purple? Oh, you could be dark green. Yeah, be dark green again. Be dark green. Dark green, dark green, dark green, dark green. Dark green, dark green. I'm another dark color. We'll live with that. That's fine. You limit, yeah, but I don't want to mess with the color picker. I just want to leave the whole color picker there. Apparently, Jonathan Blow has a demo for a successor game to The Witness called Order of the Sinking. I remember hearing about Order of the Sinking Star being made. I did not know there was a demo for it. I'm gonna go look at it. We're gonna go look. Oh yeah, I remember seeing the trailer to this now. Isn't Mika currently playing the Getting Over It worm game? Which is what I thought you were recommending when you were recommending the other worm game. The other worm game was very deja vu with the Uncomfy Draft Neck game. That game was so good, though. The Draft Neck game might have given me weird feelings, but it was very good.
That's the best kind of game.
Alright, all regions must be these shapes. Oh, we gotta do that there. Probably just gonna do that here and here. Yeah. Each puzzle has a unique... Excuse me? Each puzzle has a single unique solution? There's no way that's true. Are these hints lying to me? There's no way that you can't solve some of these multiple ways. Whoa. Each region can... Oh, okay, we're getting into some advanced puzzles now. Each region contains exactly one of each symbol. I see. But you don't care about the shapes, you just care that there's one of each. Okay. Fascinating. Fascinating. Are we branching out into different possible rules we're looking at? Oh, we are. Oh my goodness. All regions must be deltas. 2 regions touching the symbol must be different shapes. I see. So that means we must have that here. We must have that here. Oh, that's what I just did. Geminis. The two regions touching this symbol must be the same shape. I see. Wild. Okay. That's very cool. Oh. Honestly, I might call this demo here because I'm sold on the game. Like, I wasn't sold on it when we were just here. When we were in this zone, I was like, I'm feeling like we're just gonna get to larger versions of these puzzles. And then we hit this point, and it's like, okay, here's 3 paths, here's 3 regions, and each one is introducing a new rule. So presumably this will be another puzzle using the rule we learned here. This will be one using here. These will probably also both be using that one. But then puzzles here are going to use both. They have like one difficulty 5 level. Yeah, no, like, it's not that I don't want to play the demo, it's that I'm hooked on the game. So like I think like I'm fine with just playing the real game. And I don't know if this is going to be a case of the demo is just the beginning of the game kind of thing. So instead of seeing more new things, I think I'm okay with waiting and seeing what's in the game. This is very good though. Alright. What do I switch to? Let's see. I don't know if I'll switch to Order of the Sinking Star today. Think maybe that might be a tomorrow game. Once you get to like the halfway mark, they tell you you're about 2% through the main game and the progress transfer. Oh, that's nice. See, the progress transferring is also one of my like concerns though, because I'm not going to play the game right now. So like I need to make sure I need to make sure that I'm not like I'm okay with like replaying. Like I'm gonna probably want to replay the beginning of the game. I do need to make sure I actually get it though. That is very good. I'm looking at some of the other games I've downloaded to see what I would be more in a mood for. This looks fun. And there's a tower defense game that I had downloaded. I don't play tower defense games very often, but it looked kind of cute. Like $13 normally, and it's on a sale right now. Nice. Alright, let's go. All right. Let's go ahead and try Robugs. This game did make my GPU fans kick on for a moment when I launched it. We'll see. It didn't look like it'd be a high resource game, but we'll find out. We did start in full screen, a little on-off toggle. We'll change our resolution pretty easily with a drop down. It's fine. I did not change the sliders. These are how they defaulted to this, so that seems nice. I like that. I don't see a music slider, so I might actually keep my music playing in a minute. GPU fans are kicking on again. I don't know why the main menu is causing my GPU fans to kick on. that's not a great sign. But all right, Founders Rock. I don't want to mess with any of the multipliers, so we'll just click that. We'll click play. Move camera. Rotate camera. Press that to recenter. What is that? This? I don't know what that button is.
Oh, it's at the bottom right.
Oh. Build a tower floor by selecting one on the bottom screen. Select build floor. Leveled up selected floors, improve one of the stats. Okay. Oh, we built another one. Oh no. By improving one of the stats. Will improve. Move up. How do I improve? Oh, level up. I see. Range. Increase your range. How much money do I have? 115. Upgrade the selected floor. I don't know what the tutorial wants me to do. I upgraded it. I have upgraded the floor. I guess we'll just skip tutorial because I don't know how to progress. Oh. Okay. So we might want like you might need to get your fire rate up. There we go. Oh, what? There's elements. I didn't see the elements. Oh, choose a relic. Arrows have a chance to put corrosive stacks. Slow is doubled. Gain 50 copper. We'll take better arrows. Oh, and then we choose the path to progress. Oh, I'll progress that one. Okay. What else can we build? Archery, a shooting station, laser coils. I want laser coils. Aether Shrine. Oh. Pirates piloting beam towards target, causing small damage with high frequency. Yeah, I want that. That seems cool. Alright, let's progress you. Yeah, get in the laser range. Excellent. Damage taken by enemies at full health is always critical. Critical damage modifier is doubled. Reduce cooldowns of traps. I don't know how often we do crits, so maybe practice target for now. Maybe get your damage up. And then let's get your range up. Pretty good. Yeah. Alright, alright. You don't like getting over to cover. Is it actually looking good? I didn't watch very much of it when it was being played the last time. Who was playing it last? It wasn't Mika playing it last, right? Mika isn't coming back to it, is she? Somebody was playing it, like, recently. That was not me. No, I know Mika's playing it right now, but somebody was playing it, like 1 or 2 days ago. Alright. Oh, she did play it last night, too. Okay, well, if she came back to it, maybe I should give it a try. I am surprised Mika came back to it. Let's see. Grindstone Recycler. Efficiency Trapped. I'm probably gonna stop this game. This game is not as interesting as that. See, I saw the visuals, and I like the way this game looks. I like the cel-shaded look. This game is causing my GPU fans to go kind of nuts, though, and I don't really understand why. This shouldn't... I feel like this should not be crazy heavy. And it's... I don't know. It's not particularly engaging. Granted, it's because I visually thought it looked cool. I was like lasers, robo-bugs, and a visual style that I like a lot. But I don't play very many tower defense games because I'm not a huge tower defense game person. The wind is blowing through the game and out your fans. You're not wrong. Okay. All right. I think we're gonna call it there. Interesting game. Probably if you're into tower defense, this is probably interesting. I think it's very cool that these paths are like building like this and you get to pick how they're growing. It's interesting to me that we're just building this one tower. So like the farther up you go, the more the range like goes outward, but then you don't get inward. So higher towers go farther out, as opposed to placing towers around. Like, it's got an interesting concept, and honestly, I think that if this had been a game back when I played like a little, like I did more tower defense many years ago, like I could see me enjoying this concept. I would also probably, I think tower defense games are a genre in general I would probably play on my phone. Something where I could play some waves of it while waiting for stuff and just slowly like play on a file. Interesting game. I do like the concept. I do wish my GPU didn't hate it so much. Alright. We'll try inching along. We'll give it We'll give it an inch. Alright, we are getting this configured real quick. Windowed. XFPS and menus. Yeah. Already in menus. VSync. And occlusion. No. Yeah, we'll leave it. Resolution scale. Alright, this game does not give me the option to set my thing. Time for me to launch Ruddy's program. There's a problem with Ruddy's program. There we go. Aha! Perfect. I need to report to Ruddy. I hadn't had a chance to really test it yet, because we haven't had games that weren't letting me just pick a resolution. But, it seems that it has a slight bug right now, where every time I click, it goes by 2 entries. So it was skipping over a specific entry that I needed. But that's okay.
That sounds like one of those math problems. How many times do you have to cycle this until you get to the right entry?
Well, unfortunately, it wasn't possible to do that because there was an even number of things it was seeing. However, it let me push and hold it for a moment to do like skip one and then go another. So I was able to get that to be on odd numbers instead of even numbers. Alright. Oh my gosh, and this game defaulted. Let's talk about these settings first of all. So we open the game. Game did start in full screen. We were talking about that a second ago. So options. We're at 100. It's not too loud, but to be on the safe side, we'll just turn it down a little bit. Mute when focus lost is off by default. Love that. Love that for us. That's very good. Graphics, I just clicked fast it. Yeah, as Torny mentioned, launched the game. Instantly, GPU fans were very angry. So we have change it max of 60 frames per second. Sure, why not? It's on VSync, so that probably doesn't matter. It has a separate FPS for menus. I don't think menus ever need to be like high FPS, so that's all good. Curl body. Oh goodness. It has a stick dead zone, but it doesn't have. I'm confused.
For this kind of game because they are very small, and therefore, when they're climbing and going higher and higher and higher, it's like, oh, now they're climbing a tree.
Yep.
Like, and two, they're small enough that it kind of makes sense for them to just sort of tumble all the way down and be unharmed.
That's true. Alright, there's list controls for this. I'm gonna play with my controller. We'll see. Open user folder, reset progress, draw debug text. Alright. Ooh. Alright, new game. Alright, okay. Ah! Oop. Oop. Erp. 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 Ah, my butt. Come on, butt.
This where spinning helps?
Yeah, that's what I'm spinning. Yep. Yep. Wait, what message did Fruno respond to? Hold on.
Helps make sure
I should make my TP wand my healing wand, so I chose my name of the Monum Dynasty. Excellent. Who is Greg? My hint would be asleep myself, but that is concerned with homophobic attitudes of the guard. What?
what
Minaj.
is Vinny saying?
I don't know. Who is Greg?
Good question.
Greg is a coin that I need. I need a coin named Greg.
Oh, right! That Greg!
I don't know if it's that Greg, but that is a Greg. Or a rupee. Yes, I need Greg the green rupee. Oh, this is some tech. Look at this tech. Oh. Uh-oh. Alright.
Check too hard.
Wait, you picked up Greg? Let's go. Greg was required for me to win. Greg is hilarious because Greg is like literally trash. Like it's like I don't think Greg is considered progression. Unless I'm wrong about that. Maybe Greg is considered progression. But But I can't win without Greg. No, no, no! Okay, we will figure out how to get past this. Nope, nope. Oh, I think we were onto something right there. No, we flipped again. Alright. We need... What? No, no! No! Where are your grubby floaties? Great question. I lost my floaties in the stream streak! Wolfgang GG stream streak. 10 stream streak, even. We did it! Oh, 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 oh. We did it! Oh, oh. Oh, no, we went backwards. I didn't want to go backwards. Oh, we went backwards again! Stop it! Alright. Oh, no. Oh, I just realized what we're supposed to do right here, and that's terrible. Oh. It would be kind of funny to do this backwards, but nope. Okay, alright. Nope, nope. Worm, crab. Crab worm! There we go. Okay, I need you to cooperate. Ah! Okay, hold on. That's fine. Whoop. This is how worms actually do it. This is science. You know, in case you were wondering, this is it. What? What? Oh god, that was so terrifying. Okay, there. When we're upside down, it's very hard to remember which button is which, because, like, they're the opposite directions, you know, that they've been. Like, left has been left kind of thing, but left is no longer left because we're upside down. Can I get you, like, a little closer?
I know we have a bioreactor.
Okay, do I fling myself and hope we can get some height? Knowing that we would, like, lose a bunch of progress if I fuck it up. Do we... Mika! Hello. Welcome on in, Mika and Raiders. We're just worming around. Oh no, my phone is making... Oh, hold on. One moment. I need to close Mika tab. Hello! Mika was streaming Moss the Forgotten Relic. How is Moss the Forgotten Relic?
Wienery.
What wienery? Wait, what? Who said this is wienery?
Colette.
This game?
She was saying it looked like a wiener.
Did I introduce myself? I don't remember. For those coming in that don't know me, I am Dwarfwoot, aka Dwarf, aka Ryan. You can refer to me however you wish. We are worming. We're worming our way downtown. Bum-ba-da-bum-ba-da-bum-ba-da-bum-ba-da-bum. Oh gosh, okay. We flung. Okay. Yes, this game deadly. Oh, no, 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 no. We don't want to be upside down. Oh, that's not good.
Because I'm afraid I might die.
Oh, upside down, not good. No, we're so close to the checkpoint.
Like, maybe we should never
You can
No.
respawn.
I don't want to respawn. Worm. No, we just got up here. Worm, please cooperate. Oh no, this is devastating. Hello, everyone. We've accidentally gotten upside down. Tebby, hello. Hi, Tebby. Welcome on in. We've been upside down. I enjoyed Moss. Found one AI assets game, rip. Absolutely adored Hoa 2. I knew I had to play this again. So, admittedly, we decided to play Worm Game because I heard you went back to Worm Game, and I was like, Worm Game doesn't seem like a game I would play. But then I heard that you went back to it after playing it yesterday, and I was like, okay, well, if Mika's gone back to Worm Game... If Mika has gone back to Worm Game, then Worm Game's probably worth playing. And now we're playing Worm Game. I'm determined to find a way to wiggle out of this. Yep, yep. Okay. What? 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 Huh. If you make kind of a grunty sound each time you do this, it helps. In case you were wondering. Oh no. Ah! We might have to. Oh, that's so sad. That's so sad. Well, okay. Luckily, this part isn't actually that hard. It was just a little disorienting when we were going upside down. And getting the, like, control stick. Remembering which button to press and which way to move the stick. Eh. Er. Did Oat play this a little bit too? Or did Oat not play this? For some reason, I think Oat is who I was thinking of that had also played it a little bit. Oat did play this as well. Okay. That is what I think that's who I was thinking of. I don't know if I saw you play it originally. You played it offline. Okay, that explains. I was like, I watched somebody play this. Which is why I wasn't going to play it. But I just watched a little tiny bit. Oh. Okay, I feel like we could make a really risky move here, but it could pay off huge, right? Right? Like, just one really risky... Oh! Okay, that wasn't the risky... That didn't really do anything, but that's okay. You go get ready for bed? Yeah, I gotta go get ready for bed, actually, pretty soon. I really want to get to the next checkpoint, though. I'm so sad that we got upside down on that spot. I'm determined. But Mika, thank you for bringing everyone in. I hope that you have a wonderful night tonight. Hope you get a good sleep and have a good day tomorrow. Okay. Do not upside down yourself. As much as it seems like it would be a good idea, don't do it. Don't upside down yourself here. Womp. 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 I appreciate that the sounds of your worm puckering. It sounds very delightful. Bonk bonk. Boom! 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. Did you see the recovery? Oh. No, wait, no. Oh, okay, we are one We are one. No. Come on, get your little worm body. Yes. Oh. No, 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 no. Oh. You little waterboarding as a treat. Oh, oh. What? Oh, no. Oh, this is weird. I don't know how I feel about this. Okay, so we're no longer going just, like, left and right. We're now interacting with collision that's, like, in the z-axis. The z-axis, yes, exactly. Okay, it's a checkpoint, so this is probably okay. We can probably just launch ourselves to the checkpoint. There we go. Technically everything is 2D plane. Okay, I couldn't tell because that... I guess we only ever see the side of the worm's eye. Like, for some reason it felt like we were going at a weird angle. Like I know the brick visually looks weird, but it felt like the worm was feeling weird. Okay, there we go. Oh, wait, hold on. Actually, hold on. That might be good. Wait. Go back up there. Hold on. Yes. No. Yes. Yes. Let's go. Okay. Huh. What? Oh, we're not gonna be able to do the same thing there. Crunch those worm abs, exactly. Oh. Yeah. Huh. Come on. Here, let's loosey-goosey. There we go. Yes. No. Yes. No. Yes. No. Yes. No. Come on. Yeah. Yes. There we go. That's what we want. We could probably fling ourselves up there, right? If we get really lucky with a fling, then we would get, like, we would just connect, and that would be perfect. But that's really unlikely to happen, I think. Oh. No, it didn't work! No! Well, we've learned something. It did not work. Over confidence. You know, it could have worked. There was a chance that it worked. No, it's okay. There's a leaf here. If we didn't land legs down, this is like the checkpoint anyway. Our head is a little stuck in here. Come on. Hoop, 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 hoop. Come on, head. Come on. Okay. We need back up a little bit. We need back up. Whoop. Okay. Okay. No, we need to extend. Okay. Now is that gonna work? Nope. Oh. No, that was almost right. That was almost it. Come on, worm. I believe in you. Use your worm body. Yes, 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 yes. No, 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 no. Yes, 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 yes. Oh, what? Yes, we've done it. We've done it. Okay. All right. Let's just go. Let's go noodle. Go full noodle. Oh. Okay. Noodle in. Noodle in. Noodle in. Huh. 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 There we go. There we go. All right, we're back. We're back on track. Hup, hup, hup. Oh. Hup. Hup. I kind of want to let go a little bit, like just. There we go. No! Okay. But that could have worked. You gotta understand. You gotta understand. That might have gotten us distance. If you yell, "Hoop," it does, you do better. That's just a fact of life. That's why when you go outside, you hear all the worms going, "Hoop, yup, hoop, hoop, yup." Oh my goodness. Okay. Twitch is telling me it's going to be another ad break in a couple of minutes, but I do need to get ready for bed. I have work in the morning. So that's what those noises are. So I think we are going to actually just call it here, so that ads don't have to play again. This was more fun than I thought. You know, as a person that's never thought that, like, getting over it in a lot of similar games looked that interesting. This was more fun than I was expecting it to be. I think it helps that, unlike I feel like a lot of games in this genre, which are like look bad. I don't know. Something about being a fun little caterpillar, you know, being a grubby bubby. It helps a lot. It's very cute. It's very cute, and you're like, come on. It's like, you know, the little engine that could. Yeah, Jump King never looked interesting to me. The idea of, like, getting over it seemed kind of interesting, but it didn't look enjoyable to play. I think being a grubby bubby and having that feeling of, you know, again, it's like the little engine. You can do it, Worm! And Torny mentioned when I started that this feels way more... This game concept feels more applicable to an inchworm. Like, inchworms literally... Like, inchworms exist. Like, this is how, you know, they just crawl up things slowly. Like snails. Like, they just exist like this. So it seems very fitting. More accurate, exactly. This, you know... This could be a game hosted by, like, National Geographic or something. Or Discovery. Some sort of zoo should sponsor the game. A worm zoo. Something like that. Alright, we should find somewhere to go. Should we go to Colette, who's playing Below Zero? Or we go to Fruno. Fruno's working more on archipelago checks.
Love an RPG
Yeah.
here.
I think because there's likely to be people avoiding Below Zero stuff, and there's not likely to be people avoiding like Ocarina of Time and or Hollow Knight. I think we're gonna go over to Fruno. Yeah, no, Tabby, that's fine. If you do, if you could, like, message me on Twitch or something, that'd be kind of cool. I would share it. But yeah, no, that's fine. It is a very cute game. I am glad when I first launched the game, it did cause my GPU fans to all go get very loud. But I'm glad that unlike a lot of other games that I've played that tend to make my GPU fans go on, this game actually had, like, settings that properly worked, so
Yeah, once you adjusted it all, it's been quiet.
Yeah, no, it like, literally being able to just adjust the settings from the beginning was very nice. So many games that I play, like, I play a lot of game jams, and I play a lot of, like, Next Fest stuff. And one of the things I care so much about is the settings that are offered, like, and, having games that are like, you know, like an Unreal Engine game with no optimizations done, just the basic Unreal Engine, and like games that are released with like dev setting, like, you know, dev builds that use more, like, it's just kind of wild. It's about to raid out. Have a good night, but thank you for the game. It's wonderful.